Hey, Metro, thank you for the sub, buddy. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm tired tonight, dude. But we are here with you guys. I hope you guys are having a good evening. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. We are tagging the correct, there we go, save the correct games in our streams. You guys don't forget to hit those likes. Hit those like buttons, man. Tap your screens a couple times. Hit the share button for this single dad out here on the grind, baby. What up, Sean? Welcome into the stream. How you guys doing tonight? We're on awful early, aren't we? We got the evening settled in. Worst case scenario, we have some sort of like dilemma, but that's all right. That's all right. We'll make it. I'm not even gonna mess around tonight. We got 28 seconds, and I'm clicking in, and I'm playing the game, dude. I got my phone away. I got my phone. I'm not even gonna look at it. We're done with the phone. We got a lollipop here that I've never seen before. It's a starburst. Ever seen a starburst lollipop? Like a giant starburst wrapper, but it's a pink. I got the pink flavor one. I'm gonna eat that when I get a sugar craving later, since I always have weird sugar cravings. Let's go. Get some music in my ears. Yeah, drink that water? Hell yeah. Got some exercise to do? Nice. We're going to this. What up, Oxy? Yep. Enjoy. Get her done. Make sure you drink some water. After your PT, make sure you drink more. Your muscles will need it, or you'll be sore tomorrow. Had a good day with Dad today. He got He got his PT in today. Not doing bad yet. Yep, he went to bed about 6:30 or something. A little early today, but he had a good active day. 2 good bowel movements. He's good to go. He's been moving a lot. That's medical. There's no shame. I would normally say that's too much info, but right now I'm monitoring for medical, so that's good news to me. So it is a watermelon? No, that's the pink starburst. Pink. No, I didn't eat it. It's a sucker. I've never seen the lollipops. They're like new or something, or I've just never seen them. But yeah, this no, pink is like strawberry maybe, or I don't know. What flavor is a pink starburst? Let's see. It's definitely not watermelon though. It is sweet fruit. It doesn't really have a flavor. That's what I said. That's why it's the way they described it on the internet is the way I just described it. It's described as a sweet, fruity, slightly tart strawberry. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Sounds pretty good. Yeah. I did dad tonight. Didn't even give him like really an option. I just made him a plate and I did a roasted chicken sandwich and just chicken, nothing else on it. And then I put hold on a second. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Sorry, that was my son. I was talking to my son, man. I didn't know. Uh, who? Yeah, he's doing all right. He's just realizing that it was probably dumb to bond out to go to this other thing. And like I'm trying not to hit him with "I told you so," so I'm just giving him information. I'm like, I keep telling him, I'm like, Bubby, I'm not an attorney. I got to get a hold of your attorney or something. You know, I can't give you information that's going to be correct. I said, you don't have somebody Google information for you when your life's on the line. You find somebody that's experienced, you know. Yeah, he has one, but he can't listen to this. When you're in jail and everything, you can't even contact your attorneys because of the patient confidentiality and because the lines are always recorded. So they won't even talk to you. They won't even answer the calls. So it's like, how are you supposed to talk to them? You have to have somebody on the outside do it for you. That's dumb. Give our inmates, yes, give our inmates knowledge and power. Like, what the hell, dude? Stripping them of their humanity, dude. They got more pictures of my son all over the fucking fudging internet, dude. And playing the story like they arrested local boy or local arrested with warrant. He wasn't arrested, dude. He wouldn't turn himself in. Like he didn't even know it was there. No, you're okay. I got to get a hold of his. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, not today. I mean, I would hope so. That's what I got to. Well, they can file the motion and everything. I can give him info, and he can probably go from there with it. But most likely they'll talk to him somehow. No, they can't. They'll have to come in person, yeah. Which, I mean, it's a pro bono case, so I'm too busy is probably what they'll get. But he needs to file a motion with the court letting him know that he's incarcerated in another county. Otherwise, Bartholomew is now going to file another failure to appear and put another warrant out for him. You know what I mean? Like, that system is rigged, bro. Kill the totem. It's alright, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Yep. Right. This stuff is good. Mm-hmm. My weakness is like blow pops. And they got inside out blow pops. So it's a gumball with the little crushed up sucker pieces on the inside. Man, those are fire. I want a resto druid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, healers are fun. I need to go level up my profession, so dude. Oh, nice. Mm. Yeah. My girl's mom, she would always get bunless burgers. Yeah. I'm sure you eat a lot of buns. Yeah. I feel that. Alina and my dad ate a whole jar of like full size pickles, not like slivers or chips or nothing. You know what I mean? And that's what set that's what set off his first gout attack that put him down like this. Yeah, yeah. Nice.
Here's how.
Say that one more time. I was texting. Yes. You can bounce layers and find it too. That's what I did. We have the base right now on my layer. We'll just come to mine. Are you going to buy more arrows? Head on over there. We own it now. What is it again? Oh, okay, okay. I heard you say it earlier and I knew what it was. That's why I kind of didn't comment. Yeah, that's a little off.
That's how I.
Yeah, that's my professional profile now for when I do this promotion work. Yeah, yeah. I feel like we're building a good relationship and stuff, you know, evolving, and I hope soon that we can, you know, evolve even more, and maybe they can utilize me even more, you know, because I mean, I like doing whilst I like doing the promotional videos and everything. I feel like my brain could be utilized in a lot better manners for them, you know. Like I have more ideas on, you know, mostly the clips and the promotions they do. They're kind of bland, in my opinion. I'm not gonna start throwing out ideas and you know have them use them. I've already seen them take some of my videos where maybe I'm fumbling words or stuttering because I get super excited and I kind of stutter, kind of like well, kind of like you do. Don't get offended when I say that. But it'll be like that, and like they'll take that and then they'll use an AI avatar of like somebody else saying the exact same things as me and stuff, but properly. And that kind of you know irks me because I'm just like you know if you want me to redo the scene and everything or have a specific you know thing you want me to say or catchphrase, I can work on all that. You know, it's not a big deal. Just hit me up. You know, I keep the authenticity even though you want me to have a few little details put in there. I can still be authentic. You know, it's still legitimate gameplay. It's still RNG based gameplay. The excitement's still there. The randomness is still there. So I mean, when something hits, it hits, and it's gonna trigger an emotion in me. So I mean, it's all authentic. So, but I can still set it up. You know what I mean? Like for example, one of my ideas. I'll just throw one out there, just a small one. You know, in the beginning of the reel, me sitting there, you know, sitting back in my chair, pissed off, dude. I fucking hate this game, dude. I hate it. And then it cuts to me on the same reel, like the bonus last, you know, symbol on a bonus hitting and hitting. I love it. You know, just like the emotion, you know, like that. They could just pull in, rake it in off that. You know what I mean? Because that's how it is. You know what I mean? Like instead of just putting these little bland promotions and wasting all this money boosting them and all this stuff to you know to have people not comment, not do anything. And they're trying like the ones that did good on our promotions, they're trying to replicate them with that AI stuff, and it's like, nah, bub, if you want them replicated, let me know. You know what I mean? I can replicate them on the next slot the next time I hit big. You know, I can make what I said there that people enjoyed a catchphrase. Like people really enjoyed this one game, Shake Shake Money Tree, because every time I'd hit a bonus, I'd be going, Shaky Shake! You know what I mean? Because the screen would shake and like the tree would shake and like little symbols would fall. Like you know, I like that, you know? And like that's the one that hit over 1 million views. And they replicated it with AI and a chick doing it. And I was like, I get it. You know, I get it. No, I really do. I get it. But it's just like, you know, you could tell it's AI for one. Why do that for two? You know what I mean? Like, the more you go into AI, the more you go away from home base of human, you know, interaction, the more people just look at it and go, nope. So it's like, I have so many ideas, like, and I'm not taking away. So I mean, if Ash would ever see this or Ben or you know, I'm not taking away from either one of you guys' jobs or anything. I just feel like with the right environment and the right mindset and me fully understanding my role, I could produce probably way better, you know, clips and stuff. Right now, I'm just giving them what they want, and each time we're done, I say, please give me constructive criticism, reflect. And so far, there's only been positive. You're doing a great job. This is exactly what we need. Keep it up. So I just do that. That is my job. I add nothing further to it because then I would have to renegotiate money, renegotiate time, and it's like I'm not going to do all that to them if they're not ready for it. I will do what I can, and I will be happy with what I get. You know, that's how I am. I keep it mutual. But I mean, there is a lot of improvements that could be made and stuff. So, what's up, big bro? What up, trailer? Welcome back, buddy. Nothing, man. I was just getting ready to smoke. Like it's everybody's chilled out and everything, and I'm about to chill out myself, dude. I'm gonna go over here in the safety cover of this. Very nice, brother. Uh, uh, uh. Boys, good luck, boys. Hell yeah, I'm gonna smoke some more. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get her done. By the way, trailer, if you could give me any constructive criticism on the stream, on improvements, anything you like, things like that, let me know. And also, before you left last night or AFK'd out, I asked you a question. I asked where you're from. I'm from Indiana. Nice to meet you. So, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm here. That's what I just asked. We'll find out. I like to find out where people are from statewide, you know. Hey, that link I sent you, Oxy, click on about and then read the description. You just scroll down slightly after that. Waves hand. This is not the druid you are looking for. Welcome in, Joe. But anyways, click on about right there next to post, and then in the description, click see more, and then click see more and read. Yep, read that description. Let me know if that looks or if that goes okay, or you feel like it's okay. There's no rush. Some other time. I'm just looking for constructive criticism. Welcome in, guys. Though, welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate all you guys. Hit those like buttons. Hit those shares. Hit copy link. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed, baby. We need a new subscriber. That would be awesome. Are there any subscribers out there? Hit that subscribe button right now. Andre, thank you for the sub. I got to start asking for subs all the time. It seems to work. Thank you, guys. Hey, Andre, thank you. Thank you. YouTube. Joe should be online here a little bit. I'm from California, brother, and I was in your stream. I just fell asleep watching it in a good way. Got you, dude. I've been to California one time, man. Cali's got some pretty good smoke. They're pretty good. I was on a quest to find Khalifa Kush. I wanted to try it out and couldn't find it. Closest I got was I found a lighter that said Khalifa Kush on it, laying out in the middle of a parking lot. And I asked the people inside if anybody knew where I could find some. It was at some place. It was like in Nevada. I think it was in like Nevada, and it was like a place called UFO Joe's or something like that. And they sell like beef jerky, and the whole place was like neon tie-dyed colors and had weird shit just everywhere. I think it's called Neon Joe's or something like that. But dude, I was on a quest, dude, to try to find it. Didn't find it. I think my favorite strain that I had during that time, it was really hot and becoming popular at that time, and it was called cereal milk, and that was phenomenal, dude. Flavor and taste of that shit is just phenomenal, dude. But I hit all the designers cookie shops and went and tried all the house smokes of all the main like shops around there. I'd just come in and I'd be like, hey, I want to check out everything, smell everything. I want to smoke some of your house strains if you have them. And that's it. I don't want to buy any of the other stuff. I just want the house stuff. And there was a couple shops that were really cool, did it. There was this one that I went to, and I can't remember the name of it. He said, we don't have a name for it yet. Right now it's C, and it was like C390416. It was like some serial number. And I couldn't. He's like, smell this. And I was like, and like when I smelled it, dude, it was like a smell I've never smelled. It was like a mix of everything, myrcene, all of them, all the flavors, all the terpene profiles, like all at one time, and it's overwhelming. You're like, he's like, yeah. I was like, what the heck, dude? I want some of that. He's like, that one's not, for sale. I was like, dang, dude. But that was fun, man. I love California. You're all right, man. I like Cali though. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. What did I just do? All right. There's a lot of people with my name. I just realized this. Yeah. It's gonna be. All right, back at it. Sorry. I hope, anyways. Spices. The spices in the food, maybe. Oh. To the food, maybe. That would be horrible. You got an EpiPen? Anybody who has allergies, even seasonal, even anything, I would suggest having EpiPens around just in case. You never know. Follow your tom-tom arrow. I figured. I'm starting to think you just, starting to think you got lost. You going? Oh, it's it was on kind of the opposite side. I said when you said you found it. So towards the west. I don't know. I can't see. I'm not in party, but yeah, somewhere around there. You'll find it. Look at her name this time so you can target her next time. / Tar if you forget. I forgot her name. It's a chick though. I'm pretty sure. Dude, that would be awful to be a. I mean, it's perfect comedic relief, but it'd be awful to be a comedian, be sitting there and guy's sitting in the front row with his eyes closed, and he calls him out. He's like, "What are you doing, fucking sleeping in my show?" He's like, "You front row right here, blue shirt." He's like, "Fucking sleeping in my show," and you hear the guy next to him say, "He's blind," and he's like, "Oh." He's like, "So he's listening." Oh man, motherfucker, listen to a podcast right now. He said, "Perfect seat up front for that, right?" Hilarious, dude. Now look where she's at. Take a look around. So next time you know. It is a guy. The girl's the one that sells the sword I needed. I figured that. Boop, got it. That was the two-hander. It glows. It glows pink. Yeah. It's like a purple pink. I'm still working on the second set or whatever. All right. What the hell? You hear me coming through your speaker? Like gold dust, you hear me coming through your speakers. Good enough. I don't know. It's like gold dust. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Unless there's different kinds. I don't recall. Hold on. I'll let you know, hold on. Let me kill this mob real quick. Yes. Oh, I just installed TomTom. It's version 4.2.21. That's what it says. It's just called TomTom. It'll help out, man, a little bit. It hasn't failed me too much. Make sure your questie's updated and stuff too. Oh, I did it again. I didn't mean to do that. Helpful. Yep. Whoops. Cancel. Was it good? Nice. That's all. Yeah. Need to get some of that cheese in me. Yeah, it just what sells best and based off of the location, you know. What up, Joe? What's the purpose of the character? Go hunter, go hunter, so you can show Oxy how to play really good. And plus, beast mastery hunters are the #1 DPS. Or you can go destructo lock. Oxy, not yet, not yet, Oxy. I think, and take this to heart when I say this, I think you just need to focus a little more on what you're doing. Put in the due diligence, you know. I would never stop it, man, no matter what. I don't care how many times I fail. But, hunter or warlock, Joe? Your choice on which one you want to go there. Save for a kayak. I, I blew through my kayak money. I mean, there's still kayak money there, but I blew through it. I spent a lot on the girls lately on stuff they've wanted. A lot. We're more bank fishers. Chill on the bank. I mean, I don't mind it. I wouldn't take my kayak out at night regardless. I'm just not doing it. No, I mean, if we're taking it out, I mean, imagine carrying that kayak down to the freaking... We'd have to come... on one of the banks somewhere, like that back one. But bitch, if we do that, we need to bring firewood. Because when me and old boy was there that night, him and I were a little tipsy. And we hit one of those little banks to fish. And we were sitting in the midst of like... You could literally just swing your hand and grab handfuls of whatever those... I think they were mayflies, maybe. Just handfuls of them, bub. Your lights, you still couldn't see because they would just pack onto them so fast you'd have to keep wiping them off and they'd be right back on there. Pack. Wipe them off. Pack. Like, it was so bad back in those... Right back there where we caught the... Or I hooked into that one, remember? Yeah. But them spraying all that stuff, who knows? We probably won't see a bug at all if we go. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hook back into whatever bent my pole over that boat. Little bitch. My goal is to strip out that reel Oxy bought me on something that's way too big I hook into. That's my life goal. I got to use the reel once so far though, Oxy. Yeah, I realized that I need a smaller rod for that reel. That I guess I needed the 5000 series. I thought that one was going to be a lot bigger. But I got a huge rod. It's meant for catfishing. There's smaller rods for catfishing, you know.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
What'd you send me, Joe? Oh, okay. Is it the GAD? Oh, nice. Back. I think you should do mining since you got the jewel crafting. Well, hopefully you can set yourself up with a raid and get into Caro or something soon and maybe get some, money going and stuff. I mean, dude, like I'm still 67, 30%. So I'm sure you can raid a week or two with somebody, a guild or something. Lock yourself in, you know what I mean? I wouldn't think about it. I'd just get it going, man, because I know that's what your goal is. And that extra gear will be a nice booster for when we finally go in. So don't bore yourself. But I think a whole nother character, I mean, it's plausible for you. 'Cause, I mean, you do juggle things well. It wouldn't be plausible for me, like, obviously. But fucking 2 weeks, yeah. You could at least be doing like gruel each week or something, A gruel group. Alexa. You've been using downranked? It works for now. Yeah. The real question is where your BOP is. Because that created some oh shit buttons. What's even worse is I couldn't get rid of it. I just stood around going, uh. My fucking mage is over here sweating, looking like that black dude pouring sweat water. I need to close my windows. That temperature's dropping. You just climb on up, Big Daddy. Alright, hold on. That's second in DPS. Think about everything you got to do with the Warlock, though. You got the epic or the other quests you have to do. So, I mean, there is a lot more involved with a Warlock than a Hunter. You got to do quests for certain things. Like, I can't remember if it's like certain spells you get or I don't know, but one of them's really long. It's like an epic offhand you get. I don't know. I really don't know. Come on, die. Hit him. Bang. Bang. I unmuted you guys in Discord, so let's keep it a little chill. Hey, it's another guy.
I guess I could go farm consortium rep another.
There's about 950 groups and about 750 more on each layer of doing Prince fights if you want to go try that. There's a lot of people stuck on Prince, dude.
Who's that?
Last boss and yeah, summons big ol' infernals and if I remember correctly, there's a like a enrage, kind of timer thing you have to battle against.
Debuff if people move or get hit by the infernos, I believe as well.
Yeah, there's a bunch of crazy stuff on there. The first time we cooked that fight and first got it, it felt so accomplished. Like that fight was so hard.
The items too, the little mage blade dropped and yeah.
Somebody out there, somewhere on their hard drive, has the photo of us standing in front of him dead. I don't know where it's at. Probably helpless.
Yeah,
Oh, Bartimus. In the feds lock up. He said it was movies. I'm assuming that's really what it was, though. I don't think it was something else.
I know, right? Because mom's friend Pam, dude, she was burning like she had 500,000
Yeah.
copies of each movie in her house on a shelf, numbered. Was selling
Yeah.
them out her door. You know what I mean? Didn't get arrested for it, so I mean,
Did she get caught?
nah. I mean, but it's just
That's
like
why
you
she
know.
didn't get arrested, Joe.
I know, but what I'm saying is she was blatantly in the open doing it. You know what I mean? Like,
It's not the process of that, it's the process of downloading them. He probably downloaded it on a internet service provider that was monitoring the lines for stuff like that. They didn't back then they didn't have a lot of confidentiality type stuff, you know what I mean? And nowadays the companies don't want to deal with the legalities of most of it, so they just say they don't release the info. We're sorry, we don't give our customers info, that type of thing. There was letters sent to my parents for movies my mom found. I told her if she ever had questions or needed to find anything, go to Google and search it. And she went to Google and searched up watch such and such, found one of those sites, you know what I mean? But instead of watching it, she downloaded the file to her phone. And AT&T sent things over movies. It was for one of the Fast and the Furious 4 or 5 or whatever it is, Fast 5 or something like that. She was trying to find it for Skylar to watch, and tripped AT&T's thing for torrent downloading or whatever. Nothing was ever done to her, and it was just like a warning.
Why, when do I set an alarm, like my 6 p.m. alarm? I want to set it on my on the new.
Fudge, man, I ran out of mana out here questing. I like the Girl Scout cookies and any other weird things. Exotics and funny names. That was like the most delayed response. Like we were talking about that like an hour and a half ago, I feel like. Time might be moving a little slower for me right now, though. I got like a boogie hanging out right here. No shame on the booger picking right now. Budget. I'm teleporting back to Shat. I'll be damned if I'm running to the flight path. I'm lazy. Some dude whispered me, you should put mongoose on that weapon. Yeah, right. Nice, Joe.
What?
Joe, what the hell, man? You sent me this fish and you didn't dry ice pack it, dude. It's fucking rotted and smells like ass. It
Right.
was just folded in paper, bro.
Go ahead, man.
It smelled like yogurt or something.
Yogurt or something. So Bryson says Warlock. I'm gonna have to sleep on it.
If you have to sleep on it, then you should automatically go hunter.
I should automatically go hunter if I have to sleep on it.
Yeah, because I mean, if you're not set on just letting her pick, that means in your heart you're at a 50-50, and the thing that sways you is a hunter's better DPS. So, I mean, that's the only benefactor you got. And I'm telling you, a lock has more thorough in-game quests to get like Librams and the mounts, and it's like a hunter. You just buy it and go and shoot, and back to questing dailies, keeping you busy. And I know you like hunters. You know what I mean.
Yeah, hunters.
You know it like the back of your hand. And that's why I went with Hunter also, because I know that you like hunters and it would be an easy, kind of setup for you. Okay, moving to buy and repair. Who's that? Hey man, I got an odd question to ask you. Weird.
What?
I'm just gonna read it out loud, dude. I'm on my live stream. Got a message through Discord just now and everything. Hey man, I got an odd question to ask you. I used to game with your son Skylar, and I was talking to him before. I guess he went to lockup or something. I just wanted to ask how he was doing because I haven't seen him in a while, and my guess is he's back in. Hope he flips his life around. We all tried to get him to do the right things. Huh.
For that, I would say he's doing the right thing, and we're making steps forward to make sure he continues on the right thing. Oh, these glue caps are gonna piss me off.
Oh, caps.
They're everywhere on my map. Why am
I guess he was a part of the Call of Dad Duty Discord. My son told me that he was getting people to like it and stuff, but that's really cool. Either that or that's one of his ops, and now they know what jail he's in.
I think you're a little more credits than he is.
Dude, I don't know, man. Do you think the FBI would waste time and man's resources on things that were not possibly real? That was my question. I'm sure they do sometimes. I'm sure they do, But I mean, like I said, they had my son pinned as a gang leader, that he started his own gang and had people out stealing guns and firearms for him. And they had all the proof and evidence. For real.
The FBI?
Yeah.
What?
And then at the first court hearing, because I was like, okay, FBI's involved. All right, I'm buying a lawyer. I'm invoking my Fifth Amendment right now, and we are done here. And the lawyer caught two of the officers lying on stand under oath, and then the case was thrown out the door. So it's like, yep, Columbus, Indiana hates me. My son's fried now. They're going to try to do everything to burn his life down over that, And they are, dude. Front page of every single thing over the stupidest stuff. Go read the comments, dude. Everybody's just burning the police up. Why the hell you got old boy's face on here for a failure to appear when you got chomos out here, Fucking weirdos. But yeah. Not that my son doesn't deserve a little time for what he's, done. If that's justice, quote unquote. But all this other stuff is stupid, dude. Like the gang, quote unquote, they said that he made. I told him in court, I was like, dude, what's the gang's name? And then they repeated it, and I was like, JVE. I was like, is that? And I looked at him in court. I said, is that the Fortnite stuff we come up with back when you were like 8 or 9? He's like, yeah, it's my Fortnite clan. And I was like, what the hell? I said, how's this a gang now? And the court, that's when he explained it, that his Fortnite clan and this other clan and another thing started getting tattoos of their clans on each other, which made it a gang. You guys meeting up and fighting in big old groups and threatening each other with guns and pictures and stuff like that. This is all gang activity, which I understand that. You know what I mean? I understand it, though. I mean, that at what point in time draws the line between just fun and games and you're actually doing the real stuff, you know? That's their standing point. And according to them, they're doing the real stuff. There were stolen guns. There were, the people who stole them had these tattoos on them of this clan that he owns, or gang. So yeah, that's how they're trying to spin it. Digital warfare. I just looked over at my son. I said, what the hell, dude? They were using his shoes I bought him for his birthday as evidence. I was like, I bought him those shoes myself. I was like, what? Am I involved in this now? Like, unsuspecting? They said, aren't you worried about your son being on drugs? I said, what has he failed for? You know, they said it, and I was like, they sell that at the corner store down here. Not to him, he's having adults buy this. And I just looked over and I said, is that what you really think? I was like, you better go tap in, because I said, Halaba will fucking give you whatever you want, man. I said, he sells beer on EBT. Hell no, he's not. I said, I'm not a snitch, and I'm not trying to dry snitch. I'm just in reality right now. I don't know where you're at. My son has been buying all that stuff since he was 12. He told me how, or like, as he's older now, he tells me how he did it. He says, you just go in and you don't give them no as an answer, and they cave every time. I was like, okay. Oh yeah. And they're all on visas, and they all like rotate in and out. They'll work here a few months, and then somebody will replace them.
Yep, because they don't want to lose
Their visa status. Yep. It's a cool little method to work in the United States. So I mean, well, they got their own thing. I teleported here and then ran circles for an hour now, trying to figure out where to go buy stuff, and I gotta go back up to the Alders Tower, probably. Or the, Rise, or whatever. Oh, God. I was kidding. I was assuming you were probably watching the stream. That's why I made the comment about the ops and stuff. Like, that's my humor, but he's doing okay, you know. He's doing the best he can. He said I'm not the ops. But I'm telling you, Joe, it sounds funny. Oxy, it sounds funny, but this day and age with the way the internet's going, that's what it is, bro. That's what it is. So I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, even though I am being funny. But I mean, it's a real thing, dude.
warriors out here clapping.
They are, bro. They talk so much shit online, dude. They don't even fight hand to hand. They just kill these people when they run into them, you know.
What about the guy that used to be on Roadblock banned from it, that used to find child predators on it?
I don't know. Every time I see those type of videos, even anything to relate to that, Bezos, fucking all that shit, dude, I just Block. Uninterested. Block.
Okay.
I don't want to see all that shit.
I'm just curious.
I'm not trying to hide the reality of life or anything. I just don't want it in my social media stuff. If I want to go learn about that, I'll go learn about it.
Yeah.
Do not loiter.
Bunch of
It's just dumb, dude.
about real
Your gold is well.
Imagine getting rid of all that and putting it on one channel. And then every other channel only provides information on growth. Things that's going to help. Current agricultural states, you know, just things that make us thrive and survive as a country. Not that shit. All that is passing money from one person to the next. Like, it's just, I don't know. It disgusts me, and I don't mean to be so, like, overzealous about this. Sorry. My tones are...
Choose wisely.
I hate being in media online like this and being subjected to it all day long. Like I said, dude, I am literally going to buy one of those boxes that it has a timer on it, you know what I mean? And I set my phone in it and it doesn't let me open it until that timer's up. Because I'm tired of having my phone in my hand all the time, dude, and like just scrolling, and I have you know, the patience not to do it and to sit it down, but my job just makes me constantly have to go to Facebook, and it's always throwing ads at me of things that I don't care about, and it's always like the most hateful, the most like disruptive behaviors that are there. Like, I can create brand new profiles, man, like brand new with no algorithm pushing anything, and that's what's coming through. It's like, yep, he's American, he'll like this. Oh my god, I clicked that button too many times. I just bought 200 waters. I didn't realize how much gold I was up to, but I'm up to 785.
Justice.
I hadn't been watching for a while. Supersonic. I've just been vendoring all the BOEs now. Just making the quick gold instead of wasting on mine to post them. I know with some of, like this one, 17 agility, 26 stamina, increases attack power 35, a 63 item. 63 to 65 level is like a gap there, because 66 you get the new gear. That should be a seller, so like I'll keep that one and see what's up. Supersonic.
Keep your wits about you. Your goal is welcome here.
I know my inventory's full. Chirello Ron. Yeah, this is World of Warcraft. That's not... Go play Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is better, probably, if you're into FPS gaming.
Have a couple new modes going on there too.
Yeah.
Like a hurricane and something else.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Yeah, but the reason why I don't even want to check it out currently is because I know I'm gonna get shot by somebody and get stressed out, and I haven't been stressed in so long. Like, this game is pretty chill. I log into Diablo, there's no stress there. So I mean, it's nice. Because I've been having rough days IRL, so coming into a game scenario and being stressed, it's like things flood out that shouldn't be. That's when I ruined a relationship with Vol. That's when I ruined a lot of things, dude. And I don't want that to ever be a problem. I'm about to duel people for gold. You must be 10 levels lower than me.
Warm wishes to you. Be kind to those less
Ocean gun, crystal powder, gonna crush it up again. Wonder what they're doing with this stuff.
What's what?
All this Oshu gun crystal powder.
Rebuilding the crack rock in the middle instead of on
Yeah.
the side.
I know, man.
Instagram. Bryson looked at me crazy. You would understand if I was in the Grand.
Tell her to go to my stream. I'm flying by right now.
Look, Chris is in the Grand.
Oh, it doesn't. It won't show me over there. They got it grayed out. You used to be able to see so much further. Anyway, show her. You can show her that. No.
Got a lot of crystals in the Grand.
Isn't that genie out here somewhere? Is that in the game yet?
I don't think so.
The Robin Williams thing?
I thought it was late, but I don't remember which expansion they put that in. I never saw it, but I heard about it. Might have seen it. I don't remember. It's been so long.
I guess that's probably the best.
Got about 40% more to go to get to 69.
It looks better in the game, but look, Bryson, that's it right there. See, look in the middle. Oh boy.
It's a crack. It's
Big,
crack
big
house.
piece of crack house.
And the ball sack next to it?
It's a crack house doesn't mean we can't go in and spruce it up and make it a crack home.
Silly Metro. I'm surprised WoW isn't on consoles, to be honest. Dude, they could do it.
They've done that.
They could do it.
Doing that. He bought a house and he's doing that. Angry Fox.
But I agree, Metro.
And his title is This Old Crack House.
That's funny.
Got a lot of
I feel like they could do it, though. I gotta reload.
Right past her. So I'm going with Hunter, Bryson.
You're like, why'd you ask me?
No, she didn't say no.
I know. I was just playing.
I think that's a good choice for you, Joe. Like I said, man.
What makes me lean towards it is the simple fact of like I've played a hunter for
Yeah.
forever. You know what I mean? Like
It would either be that or a mage, but a mage is so cooked right now. There's no point. It's like a hunter would be way better.
I don't want a clothy. That's what drives me away from it. You know what I mean? Like I just
Hunters with nice male gear. A lot of it dropped over.
it's just a struggle to level. You know what I mean? Like I guess it would be a lot.
I feel the same. Chat, what would you guys play? What class do you guys like the most? Anybody out there that hears this? My shoulder hurts today. I think a hunter would be good though. Good farming. Shoulders. Yeah, I was gonna say I would do the mining portion so you could at least have the jewel crafting side set up and you don't have to buy gems. And then whatever you want on the other thing. Whatever you want, I guess, on the other one. And just continue to do your dailies, you know, on the main guy. That way you get the gold income, and eventually you'll have 5K. You know, it won't be no deal.
25K would be a big deal right now. At least 2K.
But I know you're gonna hate when I say this, but I wouldn't even boost. I would just level it up again. Level your professions as you go. Take the sweet time, no rush. You know, a side project. That way you have that side project. Otherwise, within a week or two span, you're going to be at the same level as your other character and basically just
Okay,
grinding dailies.
So then what should I get for my birthday then?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean...
Because that's really the only thing I can think of that...
What's something you need that's practical?
I have everything I need.
No, that's the way I feel too, man.
I don't really have a lot of wants. I mean, I want a kayak, but that's just, it's not optional.
It's not for me either.
It's not a reasonable purchase for me. Right? I don't feel like it is, anyways.
By the way, you remember back there where we were fishing by that log and I hooked that fish? You remember the side of the bank there was washed out and it was like a mudslide kind of?
Uh-huh.
Them mudslides is where all the cats are, bro. When you find those in the rivers. Like, no lie. It's soft mud. They dig into it easy and they make those dents and then they just sit there. There'll be dozens and
They're
dozens
about
of
to
them.
spawn right now.
I know.
Well,
Yeah.
about another month.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Okie-dokie. Chris said I should just level it up again from the beginning.
You had one.
I
had
do.
100 gold.
I do. It's like level 20 something. 22, 21, something like that.
Or is it the right race that you want to play and all that stuff too? But yeah.
It's blood elf, I mean. I don't know. I want some crack. Don't you? Wonder why there's no herbs around that area. That's funny. The whole map's lit up like a Christmas tree around the outside edges, you know, and around the little town thing. And
Sorry, my daughter, she bought some like toy horses and she's using clay and I got her like clay sculpting stuff and she's building little people and saddles to ride on them. And then
nice.
she's using her tablet when she gets it to do the like kind of like stop motion stuff. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
She wanted me to show me that. I thought something was wrong with Dad for a minute. I was like, oh God, why didn't he hit the button?
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Dude, I need to use my chirp wheel or something. Like my back is hurting bad. My God, what is that? A shaman. Dude, shaman walked up to this cleft hoof aged one, like the 65s, 67, 66, whatever. And like, dude, like, put it down to like sub 10% HP with one hit. Boom! What the hell did he hit it with? Overload or something, probably?
Probably Earth Shock and then Wind Fury hit it.
Shamans are crazy. They were like bugged around this era where they were like bugged around this era at one point where they could like save up this thing and like unleash like 1.5 million hits or something. You remember that?
Yeah. What was it? That one shaman that had Ragnaros mace. You remember that video? Maybe.
Yeah.
Decimating everything.
That would be fun to do that all day. I used to be pretty good on one of my, I think it was my Paladin. I used to just roll through some people on there too. I'd be like tank and like go bust in like in the middle of like a lumber mill, not lumber mill, but the other one back there on the Alliance side where you start out. Stables, yeah, I'd bust in there and like all the rogues would pop out and all the stealthies would try to pounce on me and I'd just sit there with the holy shield rocking and just eating their life away. Woo! You just see them getting decimated by it. Shield spike and all that stuff. That was fun. The music stopped. Been trying to find this one piece of cleft hoof meat or blubber or whatever the heck it is. Maybe I got it, huh? Maybe that's what it is. I'm just doing the kills now. Too good. Crystal powder. Got a QG of that now, boy. We working on a kilo. Taking it back to the consortium to trade it in for some... I don't even know what. Batteries. ¿Dónde está el adulto? I'm away. Way down below. Oh, oh.
He did. That guy.
How you gonna skin my mobs like that?
That's the guy got killed. Back in the corner. Go figure.
Looks a value menu up to $5 an item. Like what the? Wait a minute. You can. What the hell? That's what. From now on, I'm getting her that. That's cheaper. Hmm. I get it now. Nothing. I'm just thinking out loud. Sorry. I want a lemonade so bad right now. Wait, I got sweet tea in there. I can't make lemonade. Gotta have lemons. Life hasn't given me them yet, Oxy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some sweet tea.
Run as fast as you can. Get past them ogres. Oh, excuse me. Past these wacky looking raptors. gotta go kill somebody else. Go figure. What's new? Red Wing. Slay the blood brood mother. Yeah. Lesser nether drake spirit. Okay. Sounds interesting.
Guess what? We did have lemonade.
Nice.
Well, pink lemonade, and I found I forgot Alina made homemade snickerdoodle cookies. I mean, like homemade,
Oh yeah.
and they are freaking good. I usually don't like them.
Snickers. Or the big ones. Same snickerdoodle. I ate two of them.
Nice.
Everybody else ate it. 3 more of these damn things we gotta eat.
Hmm. Usually got the slow flyer. God dang, that looks painful. I'm running faster than you can fly. What's the point of that? Like, they really nerfed that or something.
You know what I mean?
Oh.
You run into a spot you can't get around, bro. You fly over it.
I hated all Zelda. It was good. Sorry. Calmeth, downeth. I go by and randomly buff people with Blessing of Salvation. All gone, baby. There's no more. All gone. All gone. You know what all gone means. I know you do. Bro, the Dollar Tree over here next to on State Street, you know? Dude, if you ever need like art supplies or just anything, like anything, that place is like, it has everything. School supplies, like, just anything and everything you think of. Like, I need a keychain that lights up that looks like a key. They have that. Plus, like snack foods. Hell yeah, dude! You can go over there at the Munchies and probably spend $30 on snacks, easy. There are like 4 different types of onion rings or onion rings. Donde está el pito? Marmalade. Where'd Oxy go?
I don't know.
I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm still here.
I don't know if that's a good thing, but I mean, glad you are. Need 3 more of these bowls. Come on. Catch this fade. You know what? I ain't never taught my son how to fight. I know that sounds like silly, you know what I mean? But I mean, like, never really had to give him the basics or like show him anything, like boxing, you know, how to block or. Got a random invite. They said, quit killing our bulls. I said, okay, I'm here with you now. I only need 1 more. I'm out. Dude's out here hitting knot-hide leather left and right. It's like 40 silver a piece or something, I think. Where am I at? Where am I going? Guess go turn in a couple. Ooh, I got the Throne of Elements to go to also. I can't even pick up those quests yet. I'll just leave them for now. Where's these quest turn-ins at? There's 1 there, 2 there. Bum, ba-na-na-na. Go this way. Guys, quiet. Zelda, you already been outside. You already had everything. Go. Like, go lay down. God dang, dude. I give you 1 little piece of a snickerdoodle cookie. It's like you got to go into this freaking routine where you got to go scope the whole house out for anything else that's possible. Okay, I am looking for head of Otor. Path here. Path. Your son's a good kid, just makes bad choices. I'm the Discord guy. Got you, Deathcore. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yes. Well, yes.
Most people are good people that just make bad choices. What is this? And there's bad people that make good choices too. I appreciate you, Deathcore. It just won't die. It'll be one of them ones where you just never find it. 1 item. Guys, it's 10 o'clock. Let's get the game shut off and stuff. Put you on a little TV program or something. Get ready for bed. Hannah's already off. She's watching informational videos about cat surgery. Yeah. She wants to be a vet when she grows up, so that's what she watches all the time. Because I've told her, and she's kind of listened. I was like, you know, if you want something in the future, right now's the best time to learn about it. Just learn and compile and compile. I said, every night watch a video, every night watch this, you know, and that's what she does, man. In her interest, she watches them all. And then she goes to bed to ASMR videos of like girls tapping their nails on stuff. Come here. Come here. Thanks for ya. Yeah. You be a good girl today? Yeah? Was you?
Torah.
You got a message. Told myself when I grow up I wanted to be a garbage man. Did that and hated it. There was a point in time I wanted to be a garbage man. There was when I was younger in an apartment complex down here in Cambridge Square, garbage man would always come out front. And if he'd find anything cool in the garbage, he'd give it to me, like a toy or something, you know what I mean? And so one day I can't remember, I gave him something. It was just like a cool moment for him, you know? But it stuck in my memory for the longest time. But yeah, man, I always wanted to be a garbage. I was like, that'd be a cool job, you know, just go around and empty trash, you know? But when I was like ages 6 to ages 9, I wanted to be a Chippendale dancer. Like Matt, yeah. So it was like right around the age, because age 10, I like started to drift into military stuff and like wanted to be an army man, you know, like it changed a little bit. But anyways, I always wanted to be a Chippendale dancer, like one of those like Magic Mike dudes, you know, that dances for chicks. Because I seen the movie Chippendales. Happened to overlook mom watching it. What's this? I was like, I can dance like that. I do it all the time in my room and grinding on these pillows. Oh, I'm done. You're done. Aged clef of blubber. Like, why is this so hard to find, dude? Goals. Dude, I need to do some recruitment, man. Like, we losing people. That's funny. Yeah, Skylar should get out tomorrow if everything goes good in this pretrial conference, because he shouldn't be locked up anyways. It was just a misunderstanding, dude. On this one, anyways. Booted up. I gotta get my music playing again. What happened? Keep getting reactions on this again. Yeah. Shit, that didn't work. Damn, why'd I take my shirt off? Dude, I took my shirt off on this morning's stream. What am I doing, dude? Yeah, well, I just seen it. I was on my Facebook thing checking out a promotion from earlier to see if it's doing any good, and I realized that this morning I didn't have my camera off, and I took my shirt off as I was walking away to change shirts. Like, what the heck, dude? I gotta fix that. Was it supposed to be burning for us? Man, I remember being super young and payphones costing a dime. Being real young, 4, 5, 10 cents. And then it was a quarter. And then rapidly went to 50 cents. 55 cents or 50 or something. Where's the question? Escort. Escort quest. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I got you. Solo. Damn, I accepted. Look out. They're coming already? What the heck, dude? Are you like wanted? He said, rise him up. Dude, 2 more. Let's go. Oh, he's a healer. Wait. Somebody healed me. That's he's a healer. That's cool. This NPC heals you when you like fighting stuff. He's like a shaman. I need to run that dungeon tonight. Oh my goodness.
What the-
The one that drops that Libra? The concentration? Yeah, I need to do that one.
Probably heal somebody.
Drops the first boss, right? Boost a hunter in a day and a half. You could probably DPS it with me. Flipping on straight, Corey.
Dagger on me. Maybe not.
Plus fail. What?
Did he die?
How did he die? It's because of that stupid... God dang it, dude. That hunter that was walking with me gained aggro of everything, then feigned death, and it all went after him all at once. Boom. I know he did that on purpose. He had to have done it on purpose. Like, he was following me around and, like, being a goof, and then all of a sudden, like, right at that spot where they all spawned.
He probably wanted the escort quest with you, or wanted it, and you accepted it before he got it.
Nobody was near me like that. He's an alliance.
In midair.
How?
That's awesome. I flew too close.
Oh, no. You can get your body back.
It just spawned me at Stormspire.
Now this thing ain't respawning. I was right there at the end of this quest, dude. What the heck? Why is Gava Z or whatever, his pat look like a ball sack? He walks in a ball sack shape.
It does, yeah, it does look like a ball sack. Bryce, dude, look at the pattern.
Why? Like, that has to be purposely done or something.
I didn't think he'd hit me like all that.
There's that hunter again. Get away from me, dude. I need one more follower on the Facebook page or YouTube page to hit 300. 300.
I wasn't over the abyss when I did that.
And I'll straight to me. Oxy, did you get a second helping of your food?
A third helping of it.
Nice. Did you try it with hot sauce at all?
No, I didn't have the hot sauce.
Gotcha.
Freaking three of them Luckily, I got a strike on it though. They gave me a.
Oh, bro, if you wanted to get a mine and there's mobs near it, just run up to the mine, aggro everything around it.
Oh yeah, that's. Yep, let the pet die and then run. That's pretty smart. Yeah, yeah. And that's why Joe should play Hunter. No. Yeah, Druid, that's mine, not yours. See it? That's mine.
Fix myself before I wreck myself. Eat some food, then go in.
What are you doing, baby?
So I dropped the totem. It's supposed to
Need help or something?
call in a lesser.
Nope. Got no backbone. Wait, got no backbone. I like 5 and Below. That place is cool too. I think I said that already once today. You can tell how long it's been since I actually go out and shop. Get excited about the stores I'm going to now. I just made the bed and like built you a bed. Now she's like reforming it herself. What are you doing? Yeah. Well, then that's done, happy. Golly.
More. Please be 3.
Paladin, what are you doing? All that delayed so uncomfortably in a ball.
Found a blue.
Nice. Good one?
Mask, I don't know. Mask of something death. I'll link
What
it.
is it?
Very nice though. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one.
No, it's not bad at all. It's like 50 gold.
How am I supposed to make these things into? We got that. I don't understand this quest. I only got 2 more spirit coins. Well, obviously, I'm not doing this quest right. I'm in the right area.
What quest are you doing?
I got that's called a spirit coin, and I gotta drop these totems to try to call in 8 lesser nether drake spirits.
You gotta put the totem down and then kill him next to it?
So I have to kill them next to it.
Yeah, that's what I think you're supposed to do. Just kill him next to it.
You have to use the spirit calling totem to gain a 2-minute buff. While the buff is active, you kill the drakes. So you have to kill them within 15 yards of that totem, like Joe said, that you lay down.
I just put it down.
Now kill the drakes
Drag
near
the
it.
Drake to it. If you run out of totems, you can go get more. Guy.
Drop the last totems.
You have to go get more then.
Nothing. Oh, I got one finally. All right. Blue beans.
You're doing the quest, dude. They're supposed to come tomorrow to fix our vent areas underneath the house that the rats are coming into. So hopefully that will stop them.
They gonna put lasers there when they go through it, like lightsabers them in half.
Sure, sounds great.
Pretty awesome. Barbecue rat.
Joe, I figured out what it was.
Chimichangas?
You can flag yourself for PvP by killing the other person's captive. Like there's an alliance doing a captive on the other side over here walking with his, and I can attack it. So that's what he did, was kill my captive. And then run off. That's so dumb.
And
You
that's
see his captain, right?
Well, no, it's a different person, but I'm not going to do it because I don't want to be PvP flagged right now.
understand that.
So 3 monotheistic.
That's wild. Yeah, you go out and you just farm every single day doing that, and you could have your 5K for your alt.
Yeah. I probably have 400 gold and herbs just in my bags right now.
Sell this. Sell that. Pick up more totems.
Your best bet before you put one of those totems down is scope you out an area where there's a few drakes in a like tight congregated area, and then
Okay.
put your totem down. That way you can pull them to your totem.
Okay, makes sense.
If not, you're gonna be going back to town again to go get more totems.
Yeah.
You're going to be totemed out of your mind.
Yeah. Dishwasher. Start the dishwasher.
Speaking of bowls. No druid finger right now. We're getting low. Which is surprising. I shouldn't be.
Oh, just saw the rat.
Dude, I would get a freaking pellet gun, airsoft gun, and be shooting them things all night. Like, let me in your house. You won't have a rat problem soon.
It's underneath the.
Wicka wicka wild wild west.
I know where he's at. He's underneath this wicker thing, because he didn't jet down like he usually does, all the way down to the.
You should rig you up some M80s with like a light fuse where you could just like click a little dead man fuse and then put them peanut butter on them, and then when they go up to get them, you know, you just dead man fuse it.
Yeah, but they get too close to the bird, and I don't want to kill the bird.
Well, collateral damage, man. Collateral
know.
damage.
I know.
I've flown probably 100 circles around this place. It's fun. Not really, but yeah.
Why do I have 2 streams but no promo? Oh, I didn't post my promos tonight. That's what's wrong. Huh, I just went live. I made them. I guess I'll be ready for tomorrow morning.
Here, monotheistic. Just spawn again. Spawn again.
Joe, how come it won't let me mount this Drake to check out the forge camps?
I don't know.
Isn't it the one where you fly on that guy's Drake?
Yeah. Are you mounted?
No.
Huh. talk to him, listen to his story?
I did.
maybe?
I did. I'm just gonna drop the quest.
Yeah, drop it, repick it up again.
I think when you pick it up, it's supposed to mount you immediately. Yep, that's what it was. If you pick it up while you're mounted, it's stupid. So I ain't gotta do anything. I'm just flying and looking.
Yeah.
Good. Perfect time. Right back.
Get out of here.
I gotta ask my mom what she wants me to do. Max checkup go today?
Good.
That's
He's
good.
grown almost 3 inches and gained 15 pounds since last year around this time.
Oh wow. $337 now.
Oh,
I'm mining.
nice. Get one.
Yeah, slowly but surely. There's two drakes right there walking. The third one right there. part of life. Deal with it. Can't carry anymore. Bull garbage. Alright. Now I get more. What's the wrong guy? They all look about the same to me. Alright. For the horde. I think I seen a guild in retail, or not retail, classic said, your mother's a horde. I think there was a guild back in the day on a certain, whatever one I was on. Best little horde house.
Huh.
On retail.
That's funny.
Yeah. There was one guild that was called Free Agents. They were elitist. I ran with them for a little bit, but it wasn't my cup of tea, I guess.
Damn it. Scream of glory. Come on.
Where are they?
Give me 3.
Got it. Get the flip out of Dodge. Can't. I gotta. had the wrong stupid button. I mounted up. I put my pet on passive, and then expanded dash. So I try to get away from these breaks because I got all the ones I needed. Yeah, that was interesting.
I died. No! How'd I die? I'm standing.
You walk away from the game. That's what happens when I do.
Hmm.
If I'm not in the right spot, I die a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're right. I mean, I'm gonna watch a movie tonight that I've never watched more than once, and I haven't seen it since I was like young, but I'm gonna rewatch Kindergarten Cop. It's
Oh yeah. That was
been a
pretty
long
good.
time.
Some of it.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, I'm just a bit tired. I can't stay focused. I'm trying to stay focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stepped away to smoke there. I got lost in my phone and realized I looked up and was like, "Oh my god, I'm streaming." I forgot. Like completely spaced. Long day. You ever heard of a place called Emerald Fields, Oxy?
No.
I don't know if you have or not.
Oh, why wasn't in a game or something or real life?
Real life. It's a growery or a dispensary or whatever. Up around your area, like Northern Cali, all those areas up in there.
No, I haven't heard of that one.
Are these elites? I'm pretty sure these are elites. 14K. Let's see if I can kill one.
Can't pronounce the county.
Humboldt.
That's supposed to have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Suppose they have a really big one down in Vegas. I've been told. And down in Louisiana too. From what I also seen. It was on Discovery Channel, so obviously.
I got the Grand Eye. First kill, thankfully.
What
One where you have to kill the Grand Elite. I think it leads into Dern, probably the quest line. Still killing these aged Cleffa for the blubber. One blubber. Like, I don't get that one.
Wait till you have to go get the beak from the bird. beak took me forever to get. And the blubber. I got the blubber faster than I got the beak.
What you been doing, Joe?
Urban.
Herbin. There's Dern. Ah. He's so big. I remember so many times just charging off into him, acting like I was going to do something to him. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. There's Banthar.
Son of a gun.
Son of a gun, son of a gun, son of a gun, son of a gun.
So I got 9 monetizal now. It says it sells for 185 gold.
Each? Or just the
No, for the 9.
wow.
He's like, am I gonna get 5K for flying? About 3 days.
I have 1,000 already. I bought Andy 2 of those actually.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why you just found him decent level for sure. Boost and everything.
Ow, I had a mustache hair that when I poked it, it like poked back into the pore, dude, and it felt like I was being punched in the lip. Ow. That hurt bad, dude. Like, wow.
Infected hairs like that too.
I like watching this microscope videos of hairs being like picked out of the follicle.
Yeah.
Pimple popping videos.
I didn't like Dr. Pimple Popper then.
They call her Dr. Pimple Popper, but she, I don't know. Don't really see her popping pimples. I see her popping other stuff.
Balls and abscesses. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, she pops like people that have these really big, like cysts and frickin' stuff like that.
She's upgraded her game.
Well, dude, she's a dermatologist, but they had some guy look like a hunchback of Notre Dame on there the other day, but I didn't finish the thing. Facebook cuts it off right before surgery, so you don't get to watch the whole frickin' video. I guess you could YouTube it if you really wanted to.
Yep, YouTube's got an algorithm, and some people tap into it well.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, here they are. I killed 30 of these sumbitches. Holy crap.
found another fight path.
Dude said, I'm too old to understand that. He said, don't get your youngins lingo. Person said, how dare you call me young? I'm bald. Next comment was by me. I said, Epstein would like that. That's so wrong. That's so wrong.
Got the plunger ready.
So wrong. Hey, I am gray all over. Being bald is almost a choice nowadays. What the hell are we talking about? Dude's talking to me in chat. He said, but if you're such a control freak and can't handle crazy banter in general, you might have some issues you need to work out. Somebody put the little carrot pointing up to it, so I did it also.
Okay.
Uh, Dude, layer one's zone chat is just lost right now. Like it is all over the place.
What? One?
Layer ones, yeah. Like they are in Nagrand. They are just dumb. They're just saying some of the dumbest stuff. Talking about some of the stupidest stuff.
Invite me to your lair.
Okay. Oh, now here comes somebody. Here comes a chick in here that had to finally announce to everybody that she's a girl. I'm a girl. This dude, he's like a boomer, bro, and his name's Boom Hayes, and he's always calling people bucko and pal and partner. Bucko. He has to be like 50, right? Bucko. I left a reference hidden in chat for you, Joe, in the grant. I know, but oh, I got him laughing too. That's funny. I said all characters and events in this show, even based on real people, are entirely fictional. That's what they say in South Park. Keep reading, Spinfire. Now I post the ending to the intro to the X-Files. This production has not been approved, endorsed, or authorized by the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Do you guys remember those? Like they would always like throw that shit at the end of shows. What's some more of them I can think of?
So, anyways, on our way to Salem today, in a field, there was two bald eagles in the field today eating on something. Not sure what it was. We usually don't have those around our area.
America.
Joe and I seen some this past
Yeah.
summer.
Yeah.
They were circling us, waiting for us to die off or something.
They're waiting for you to pull out a flag other than Americans, don't you?
That's pretty hilarious, Joe. That was a good one. Joe's like pulls out just a foreign flag, and all of a sudden you hear that screeching. Cook
I'm on a thistle, motherfucker.
Wow, 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 wow. Pew, pew. Dude, there's a lot of people out here. Holy crap. Dooby dooby doo. Where are you? We got some work to do now. You can tell me. What did you do that for? Oh, it was a succubus. I didn't know who was talking to me. Let's get this party started.
I didn't know she had a name.
Nah, she's got a few of them.
Joe,
That's okay.
Joe, I don't know if you want to put this on your wall behind you, but I'm ordering you this sign that's written in cursive that goes in your home, and it says "Live, Laugh, Toaster Bath."
I hope it says live, laugh, fart.
That's a good one too.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Their trucker took my dang monetizal.
You guys are robbing me. I need 2 more claws. This quest.
I've been farming here
Bring
for
your shit over here, bitch.
Watch your language on my stream.
I said poop.
You're gonna say poop.
I did. Poo to poo. Come on, Rudy. Poo to poo. Come on, Rudy. Pop-pop-a-doo.
Mother trucker.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Alright. My bag's almost completely full. Crazy. Need a drink.
Allah is under attack. I read ha ha ha. Yeah, get him. Get him, Pally. His name's Bop Me. Joe, he's your best friend.
Huh. I get 12 of those monobyssals.
That's not bad.
240.
I remember flying for hours just to find one titanium node.
Yeah.
And then you find another one and be like, yeah, it's a bar. I can almost make that Titan Steel Destroyer. We need a node. Forgot about that movie. Starship Troopers and Starship Troopers 2. Those were good movies. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Where the Mario Brothers implement the game. Yeah.
And Mario.
Wish I could just wake up and all of a sudden I'm like, ugh, that's a big old, floor model TV playing that. And I'm like, what the hell? Like 6 again.
You watch
It was only just a dream. I did, yeah. I liked them. A lot of people thought it was lame, like the live action thing. I really liked it.
Added part. I like the King Kong,
Excuse me.
Donkey Kong part.
Yeah.
Now what do I got? Take those.
See if anybody catches that reference I just posted. So you guys realize that when the next Grand Theft Auto game comes out, it's going to be so fully immersive that the actual currency inside of it is going to be like crypto and stuff like that, that's going to have value. And it's going to be, from what I heard, it's going to be PlayStation 5 or whatever Pro exclusive. So it's going to be on console only. But when this game is released, I honestly might stream it and just stop the whole PC streaming on, like, I'll play my PC games, but I'm not going to focus on streaming them. I think I'm just going to go live a life for the rest of my life in Grand Theft Auto. Diarrhea.
Cha-cha.
We'll travel back down that road, find my hat that blew off yo, open my eyes, yeah. And I got hit by a steamroller. Could you imagine being ran over by one of them? Yeah, leave. The amount of pain you'd feel if it was from the feet up first. God. Dude. I think when you'd get to like shins, you'd be already passing out. But here's the thing, though. It's so heavy that if you were really crawling away, like with your arms, you would get away, you know? You might bleed out a little far, but I'm pretty sure that it's like smashing and just like you would be able to pull and like pull yourself, you know? With no legs, no ankles at that point. We're going to need one of those 1,000 ways to die on this.
AI it. You said you can make all any video with AI. There you go. Right?
Travel back down that road. Lion. Garage Hellscream is like Donald Trump in real life. Go through here one more time, see if I can get this blubber. Impossible, dude. You gonna be alright, Joe? With your aspirated breathing?
Sorry, I had the headset back off my ear.
For some reason, all we can hear is just your breathing. Which is weird because, like, earlier, like, when, I don't know, you just can't hear anything. Like I said, most of the time, background noise-wise, but it was
Yeah,
definitely
like I
just...
said, I had one headphone back off behind my ear, so I guess I put my mic right next to my mouth.
Darn, maybe he'll drop it.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably play a lot in the morning, but Franklin's ain't till 6 tomorrow, so I planned on playing some Wobbly Life with Max.
Nice. I hope it's very wobbly.
Yeah, it's not a bad game.
Yeah, what do you do? Travel back on that boat. You should come back. No, leave me alone. He's still
So
hitting
you
me.
gonna do that dungeon tonight or no?
No, I waited a little too long for that. My bad. I mean, I guess I can right now. I'm just farming, dude. I'm just getting hungry, and I started to look at food, so I feel like that's the long shot for the dungeon.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, Pops ain't got shit to do, so I'll be pretty chill, I'm pretty sure. He's probably gonna be sore as hell tomorrow, though, because all the PT and stuff today. Wintry mix. What are we getting? Snow? Lovely.
$25% more to go to 69.
Nice, buddy.
Mute yourself, Oxy.
Alright.
Yeah, Oxy, you better mute yourself. No, I'm spacing out. I don't find this blubber soon. I'm gonna give up. Why are trinkets and rings kind of like pretty hard to get? The necklaces.
Yeah, they're rough until you get like to the 68 dungeon. There's a couple good ones though you can get from like the end of quest lines and stuff.
That's what I've noticed. Is most of the good gear comes from quests for some reason. About to cook something in the middle of the night, probably. I can't bring myself to spend any more money. I spent a lot, dude. Time you be online in the morning, Joe?
Probably early, depending on
Is
how
it-
late I stay up tonight.
Because I'm about to call here soon, and then when I get on in the morning, I will, because Pop said he didn't want me to wake him up, so I'm just going to let him sleep in, so I'm sure he'll hit me up at some point. But I'm going to try to start a stream right around like 7:20, 7:30. And start grinding maybe some dungeons or something, because I won't want to be out here in Nagrand, probably.
Okay.
At least start off on some dungeons. Fighting Banthar.
So if I accidentally sold an item to the vendor, do you think they would give it back to me if I put a ticket in?
I don't know. I think they discontinued that type of service a long time ago, but it being WoW anniversary, that might be a thing still. Like, I don't know, but what'd you sell?
Just the armor. It's a cloth armor. I thought I put it in my bank, but I can't find it anywhere. Let's see.
Looking for the ball sack guy. There he is. Nice, man. What do they have? Like the thing where you can go through and select the ones you sold? Nice.
That was quick.
That's good. Yeah, they take that away eventually, like in the future or something. where you can just there's like pages and pages inside the vendors where you can like go through and I think or something. Painful. Living la vida loca. Have you heard of Chris Angel? Well, I'm Chris A now. Have you seen that guy?
Yeah.
Bro, he is hilarious, man.
Who, what, where, when, Mike?
Oh, I thought I was getting a trinket for a sec. It's the healing one. $804 gold. That top target. Oh, man. What's that bird doing on the road? What the hell? Six, maybe seven. I was talking about eating food, and all of a sudden, here's my phone vibrating randomly at 11:49 p.m. I look over, and it's a Papa John's ad. You know what I mean? These mother lickers. That's just my baby dog. Oh, man. Getting tired. It's crazy when you walk by an herb, they make noise. They have like a sound to them. Forgot about the rocks in Nagrand that like have waterfalls code out of them.
Yeah.
Mages still get mirror image and all that stuff.
I think so, yeah.
Pretty cool. Got a whole mess of people over here trying to do the Jumpatron quest. How the hell are you supposed to land in that, Joe? Is it like luck or something? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, there's a certain spot you gotta land exactly on it.
Those are cool, Joe. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep this other one.
Cool. Wait, Gravinous Egg summons Windrock and you have to fight him?
Yeah.
I probably can't solo this then. Well, let's see how it works now. You can only adjust your trajectory when you're actually going up in the air.
I should have saved that quest.
Which one?
The one you're doing.
Why?
So I could have just flown up there and got it.
Oh, yeah. Even if I get it right now, these alliance, it's all alliance, I'll tag it. Going back to turn my quest in at Gardar. Let's go. Gardar. Hot pocket. Ring of trials. Joe. What's going on? I didn't realize the Jumpatron makes you float for 3 minutes when you use it.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm like jumping across chasms on my pony. I'm never completing the quest. I want that buff on top. That is awesome.
You might be able to get it and jump from above.
Yeah. That makes sense why it's all weird after the first jump. Whoa. Leave me alone. Feeling jumpy. Swing. What was that, Wayne's World?
Yeah, I think so.
Dark swing. My epic ground mount is now flying out. What the heaven?
Oh, fudge.
For the Horde.
All right, boys, I'm out for the night.
Alright.
Let me get some rest.
Yeah.
Man,
I think
I'm
I
starting-
am too.
I'm starting to get glad though that I fall asleep or I get tired like this instead of 2 a.m. Because at least I fall asleep by 2 now, kind of. Getting ready to check out this new movie,
I'll
The
call you
Bluff.
guys in the morning.
All right, boys.
Okey-dokey.
Have a good night, Oxy.
Night night.
Good luck on your dinging.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Yep, yep. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen.